G SLV AI
Wait for Tesla to hit my support here. I got a little support channel.
XOP IWM PLABU AFRM JPM SEDG Oxy Oxy Coin XLE HD ACL Z SQ PANW LYFT CLF XBI ENPH US ENPLTR ARKCHPT PTON ALGN CSCO XOM
Carolinas pulled back
DGX KO
to the 51.
YINN Google X AA
Google, they were talking about them Apple, Google, and
TNA ARM
NVIDIA.
PYPL Shop AMZN Roku MS AFRM MRO MO
Their PLTR just popped.
AMD JD SOXL
This is the $18 strike for January 19th.
UPST
We got to break the 200. That's a 1, 2, 3.
SQ NFLX
If we break the 200, I think we're going to move up.
MRO
MRO.
PLTR XL IWM TZA Googsel Goog XOM Vito Dis Snap GDX ARM LNTH L CRSP BIDU AFRM UPST Hood ORCL CHWY Gold MSNTE PTON XOP UPST SBUX
UPST.
AMZN TGT MRO
She's had a good run.
XLE
And it's just hit my resistance today. 48.44.
TSLA TDOC TNA TCRM WBA BABA MS
Tesla's really looking good.
SQ Shop FCX
Tesla to raise pay at Allery Gigafactory
GDX.
in Nevada.
LYFT
Cybertruck can
SCHWD.
indeed serve as a boat.
ACN Veil AI PBR SPY INTC PFG PCRBU AI
AI.
VZ LNTH AMC Snap
Damn, AI had a good
IWM,
pop.
KRE
I was watching this one yesterday.
BA
Thought about it.
TGT BLDR F
BlackRock sees shift beyond semiconductors, cloud to
NND,
model infrastructure.
Kava
What's it got to do?
CCR WMT M
AVGO.
ZM mRNA Riot PDD SEDG
PDD.
ORCL DOCU PANW CRSP INTC Cost FSLR Mara CRWD AMD AI UENPH CLSK DG U F AI Shop, ARKK.
Miss both fills.
Meta,
Meta.
DVN, IONQ, X, MO,
X from yesterday.
Shop, OKTA, TDG, IWM,
I still think we'll see 48, but
SPXS,
which now hit the 300 SMA.
TSLA, Mara, UEEM, CHWY, BA, Shop, ARKK, CLSK, FSLR,
PLTR
PST,
looking good.
PRSP, LABU, XBI, SIYPL, PYPL, Cost, Win,
Target is this right here, 1833.
Sophie, Hood, X, ASRM, ARM, PIONQ, SQ, WMT, XPEV, mRNA, RKT, AMD, Snap, U,
Snap U.
FSLR, SXI, YINN, SCHW, SOXL, BABA, INTC, THW West,
IWM,
PYPL,
New High,
PYPL,
QQQ. Everything's at resistance right now.
TDOC, NRKK, TZNR, ENPH, on,
We got a new
SLF.
high on the SPX. And it's at resistance.
X,
This is what I have.
IREH, ENPH, LABU, LABD, SXBI, GDXWMT, TSM, SRM, SLL, NUGT, XOM, Nova,
/CL.
LNTH, LQD, Z, KWEB,
Good job, Mike, on that ENPH.
eBay, ETSC, YIN, Coin, BABA, INTC, SPY, SVSL, FSLR, TTD, BIDQ, SPXL, SQQQ, FXI, FUTU, TZTA, TSLCNC, XLF, SOXL, GDXU, CELH,
AMD on the scanner.
MCD, IWM, ENPH, DKNG, XBI, BIDU, LABDWZ,
AMD, bleh, AMD new high.
WST, Hood,
I mean X.
X,
Nice pop on AMD too.
AFRM, CHWY, TDOC, AFRM, NKE, GDXJ, Nova, JPM, CSCO, IOST, PLTR, eBay, PANW,
PLTR in that one.
XOM, DPST cost, GS, CHPT, FSLR,
Got a new high.
Cifru, GPHW, Con, Path, BLDR, TZA, TNLH, Plug, AMD, TGTV, SMCI, AMD, Uber, BAC. LABU, LABD, DOCU, C,
IWM, pop.
JPM,
Everything has new highs now, all the indices.
BDX, MEDAL,
Market's above flat.
DDOG, KMX, NKE,
Look at the put on
DPST,
SPX.
RPT, NGLT, DSLY, ENPH,
Might get out of PLTR.
Mu, DIA,
SPX.
NWX, BETO,
Oh, one contract at 275 if I wanted it.
HUP, SIFRU,
Sit through.
SEDG,
SPY pulling back a little bit.
ELF, CSCO, SEDG,
First part of the day is the best part to trade.
SHOP, SOM, TSLA, Gold, USO, UGO,
You go.
CVX, SLV, BX, BAC, DDOG, PFE, XLF, NKE, DNPH, BMY, NUGT, TDW, AFRM, LKNG, PANW, EWZ, DAL, ALGN, ENPH, FSLC, AYX, CLF, IWM,
AAL hit the
ORTY,
200 on the, but I don't know.
JPM, TZA, TNA, C, Uber, CLH, TDOC, CCL, DPST, AA, XBIL, BAC, SHOP, Meta, KRE, ENPH,
Meta, nice breakout.
MS, Zion, Beto, OKTA,
And we just hit the shoulder line
Meta, RCL,
on the right
VLDR,
shoulder for Meta. So
CCI,
it should pull back here.
VLTO, ASAN,
349.50.
PFE, GLD,
So we hit above it.
HD,
PLTR, you could have got in at 115 maybe there.
DBN, PDD, CSCO, ASHR, TOC, IWM, TMA, TNA, NUGTY, NVDA, SLV,
I got 143.50 for AMD.
C.
We hit 143.47
ENPH,
on the AMD.
BAC,
And Amazon.
MS,
You're going to have real good numbers from shipping. What's that other one?
KRE, DPST, SQ, TZA, Meta, UWZ, CCL,
Yeah, well,
COF,
349.50 for
L.
Meta.
ILMN, Beto,
To hold.
RSP, VFC, LABD, LABU, CSLM, NVDA, EDU, NKX, IFRM, SWG,
Bet you Kathy
TDOC,
wish she still had coin. If she-
SNPH, coin, PTON, coin, ARKK, Nova, TIT,
Elizabeth
Crocs,
Warren's screwing around with
ALGN,
crypto again.
L, AA,
AA.
TNA, TZA,
The only trade I'm in right now is PLTR.
CCL, W, C, NCLH, Beto,
Okay, we've got
PM,
a 1, 2, 3 on QQQ.
CRSP, LABT, AEM, FUTU,
Look at the TQQQ.
TS, YINES, RSCO, ZS, PDD, AI, ENYH, VX, PTLG, TNTH, TSLA, VX,
Tesla, I'm gonna
SBUX,
keep an eye on Tesla here.
Gold, AA,
Damn, I missed it.
Run,
I'm gonna do high on Tesla. I think Tesla's
ASRM.
good.
Dust, AMCN, NKE, Snow, UUP,
If you're green in any trade I call, I always take profit.
Beto, OKTA, MyINN, AEM, ENPH,
Alcoa expects
Meta,
benefits
Dia,
after
AAY,
U.S. Treasury
AI,
certification on tax credits
SQ, BMY,
on AA, which is Alcoa.
MCLH, EWZ,
Intel.
ILMN, KO, SBUX, TMO,
Damn these stocks.
ALGN, DPST, AMCN, CLSK, BBIO, WMT,
Meta, yes. I think Tesla's warming up too.
AMD, URTY, TNA, TZA, AA,
Oh yeah, CNC. Oh,
ACN,
Tesla right now is holding the 21 on the 1 minute.
KO,
9 on the 5.
Dia, Gold, Dust, BDX, CDNS, BMY,
Nvidia's pulled back and hit support. We hit it,
L,
the 51 right here and bounced. And we've hit the 51 again.
Meta, CTLT,
And this is on the 1 hour time frame. We've had a pretty generous pullback.
YINN,
And when we do, we get a bounce almost every time in the last 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks.
ETSC X.
It's been bullish the last 5 trading days. So it could pull back and hit the 200. And that's a $19 dip from here. PLTR at 115.
ASLR. U
Almost said learn off Tesla off the 9.
AI.
AI on scanner. Jimmy called the QQQ triple bottom. 1 2-bits freebie.
CLSK.
That's the either the TQQQ or the regular QQQ on that one. That was easy to recognize.
CELH. Meta. SLV.
I use the bodies right. Body, and then a body.
ETSC.
Can't use the wick unless
FNGU.
you go out and look for the lowest wick. But using the bodies, I can just go right to the next body and find support.
DPST. TDW. ILMN.
So if you're in this trade, think about profit right now.
AGI. TMO. ISRG. ALGN. L. BMY. AA.
PLTR at 113.
CLSK. NATX. AMZN. DIA. ETSC. CRNX. DOOR. SQ. UBS. SLV. SEDG. Gold. AGI. CELH. AI. T. ENPH. RSP. EWJ. Snap.
Right when I said exit, why did I say it? Because it had a tweezer top.
Coin.
Now it can just come back and pull back a little bit and then go ahead and have the
PDD.
the 1 2 3, which is a lot higher than what you'd think. I mean, if this thing breaks out,
AMZN.
I still run.
AMD. UBS.
Okay, get ready for Tesla. Just alerted.
AGI. ETSC.
Target price on Meta.
BX.
I did have 349.50. We got a gap,
Mara.
so I'm going to say the next target on this one is going to be before the gap fill.
CDW.
That's at 360 for Meta.
URTY. TZA. TNA.
Shit.
NCLH.
I thought it was 360.
CLF. MBI. Snap.
Yeah, 360.49.
BA. UBS. Mara, L. XRX. WY. MSFT. AMZN. DHI.
No.
WD.
And we gotta
RBLX.
hold above
Snow.
353.22. I think it's due for a big breakout.
DPSTUM. TZA. KRE. He's.
Let me write the first resistance.
PSX.
353 point.
Kava.
Amazon, yay. Okay, we just had another knife here on the QQQ. I told you, I said get out of it right up here. So back, let me see. Still in PLTR.
AMZN. HUT.
QQQ.
HUT.
The 20th. 409.
PDD.
What was that song? 409. Is it 409?
L.
Engine 409 or... We pulled back to the first support on the SPY. We pulled back to the first support on the SPX.
TR. ZZHWYCDG.
We got a-
TGST.
Now Mike has been talking about this new chart pattern.
CVNA.
Well, I can't even pronounce the name of it. Hi. But I watched the video on it, and they're telling you to pay close attention to the reversal candles. And I picked up something that is a little different than the way I think. It's about the wicks on the bottom part of the channel of the breakout. I still think he might be a little off, but I could be too, because I always thought the bigger the wick on the bottom, the better it was.
LNTH.
But he looked at it as a different way.
Snap.
The Hunkin Ashy candles.
MBI. CVNA. Coin. RKT.
There's my cup somewhere.
ISRG. CRSP. AI.
Damn, see that? These are the 409, called the 409. 88 cents. And we're back down there right now. It's got a hold.
SEDG. ENPH. Oil. UPST.
Called the reversal here on the NVIDIA.
L. Flex. TSLA. CCL.
Beautiful.
AI.
Exit. Oh, damn it.
GE.
I wanted to get 98. We'll see if it breaks out to the
Mara.
upside.
Coin. Hood. L. WY. UVS. Foil. ISRG. VLO. Flex.
It's gonna be a hard day for me. Eyelid wise.
ABNB. TMO. AI. TSLA. TGT. ALGN. Coin. Hood.
You like that Amazon
KBU.
Air? Have it put a stop at 152.15.
WPN.
Should hold right there. 152.15
yeah.
on Amazon.
CHPT. NCL.
So Meta, I had
GPCR.
I called it a 353.22 resistance to break.
ABNB.
That's the third resistance on that,
AI.
but
NTRA.
today it was the first.
DXCM.
Oh, it was the third, yeah.
TGTW. Z. ETSC.
Should hold up at 347.44.
Hood.
Hood's on the scanner. Okay, we're at 97. Oh, ding.
NCLH. CCL. Foil. AL.
Nice reversal call on NVIDIA.
Coin.
AMD has now pulled back.
SQ.
This is what I want you to do on AMD. Use a fib on a breakout like this.
Roku
This is
VX.
parabolic. Okay?
Mara.
Parabolic. So you want to take and put a fibbing on this one here. Right where we opened at.
ETSC.
And we pulled back to the 50% line. So if this wants to remain
Hold.
bullish, it should bounce off this here.
SEDG. URA. NCLH. Foil.
But that when you see a run like that, it's a scalp. It ain't nothing. You don't want to get involved in it. Okay,
FDX.
QQQ's now at 101.
VLO. RKT.
I want to wait. Well, no, let me see.
TSLA.
We're at a 123 right now, so it's an exit
TSLA.
idea if you want to get out of it.
ETSC. Coin. Mara. DKNG. Cold. PFE. Foil. CRWD. DVN. AA. URA. WPM. ATLX. SEDG. FSLR. MARA. NCLH. W. TSLHNAMTVH. Gold.
There it goes, right there.
ALGN.
Let's see if we can
GWRE.
break and take profit. We kind of just
X.
we hit the 1, 2, 3 now.
CRWM. CYTK.
So I got 1, 2,
JNUG.
3.
NUGTUPM.
1, 2, 3.
ABNB. ABNB.
What's an XOM? Now, Red Sea over there is getting some.
SEDG.
They're making it difficult for the shippers.
RKT. XOP.
That would be a catalyst, maybe,
BX.
to mess the supply chain up.
MARA. ETSC. Riot. ENPH.
Mara, new high. Mara. Sava. Citibank. I'm thinking about taking profit on the QQQ. If we don't do nothing.
FDS. AXP. TSLA.
Tesla.
Coin.
Coin.
UBS. CLF. NUGT. PFE.
Jimmy called this support level
CCL.
on Tesla. Alerted it to the room.
WPM. BX. CYTK. POS. JNUG. HUD. ETSC. Snap. MARA. Riot.
QQQ now at 102.
MS.
I got in at 88.
NCLH. AXP.
Tesla's up a couple bucks from my alert.
CHWY. M. Gold. PFE. ENPH. SEDG. NUGT.
That was alerted at 842.
WPM. CLF.
Here's the alert, YouTubers.
POS.
8
BTI.
854.32
Flex.
at 842.
CRWDUS. ETSC. CCL. AAL.
See, that ain't good. That's where my alert's triggered. Then it pulled back.
NCLH. ENPH. MS. SEDG.
Nice call on Amazon.
CHWY. FSLR. FDS. AAOI. FNGU.
QQQ's now at 104. 106.
BX. ACN. LRCX. Flex.
Come on, give me a little more.
UAL.
Now.
LNTH. Team. CVNA. BX. SQBNB.
Beautiful.
BA.
I'll take it.
M. PA and DOCN. G. ETSC.
Do 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 do.
Hood.
906.
ALGN. QS. UBS. BLK.
Took the trade right there.
ACN.
I think it's a little bit lower than that. It's off the 200. And out right there.
CRNX. LYFT. G. DBN. AMD. Mara. G. BA. Coin. TTD. MSTR. Coin. WPM. FNGU. LRCX.
Mike, we pulled back to the middle of that channel on a XOM.
SQ.
Well, not really.
SQ.
We're just at the top of the support.
Kabaku. Hood. ETSC. DKS.
No, I'm just saying.
BA.
You learned it this morning.
JNUG.
Or mentioned it.
UAL.
Just giving you a heads up.
CYTK. NCLH. WPM. NUGT. BX. ATN. CCL.
CCL.
DAS. AA. LYFT. FDX. MARA. SQ. DKNG. MTB. LRCX.
DraftKings.
Roku. PANW. CVNA. CRSP. DUOL. GS. BX. JNUG. UAL. AAL. NCLH. Coin. Riot. App. ETSC. Team. BX. ACLA. NUGT. EDU. SPG. DKNG. CYTK. CCL.
Man, you're going up now. 113, 114. New highs on the SPY and the SPX.
MARA. SQ.
And I took the QQQ this time.
JNUG. TTLH.
Got out of it. Tesla new high.
ETSC. Gold. AXP. FDX. BX, UBS, Snap, PNC, GE,
I'll be right back.
EQTXG,
Meta's,
CYTK,
Meta's trying. Called AMD off the 50% pullback. Now my QQQ's dropping.
PFE,
PFE, Pfizer, CCL,
Coin,
UAL,
Coin,
Coin,
ACN, YOSH, ETSC, Hood,
I'm so tired.
POS, Gold,
What was that? Something there
EQT,
was down.
DVN,
SQQQ, okay.
EDU,
Let me look at that SQQ. They're probably real cheap. It is.
ACN,
Well, if
Gee.
I really thought the market was at a bottom right now, I mean at a high, I'd buy 10,000 shares of, well, let me see,
SGML, SQ, Roku,
January 19, $15 strike. I don't know, I'd probably buy,
SGML,
well, they're at $1.30. I'd buy 300
UAL.
contracts. No,
BA,
let me see.
ETSC,
30 bucks times
TNLA,
divided by,
ALGN,
how much are they? 30 bucks. So I take 5,000 divided by 30.
AMD, Coin, MBI, JPM, ACN,
It'd be 150 rounded to 150 contracts.
UBS,
I remember one time I made a mess.
NKNG, Hood,
I got in stock and I wanted to buy one contract for $5 and I bought 10. I said, damn.
BIIB, ETSC,
Then I was getting ready to sell one time and
Flex,
ended up buying at resistance and had a nice itty bitty pop right
BLK,
after that and I got
UAL.
out of them. But that was a big mistake.
SQ, G, LNTH, PDD, NCL, URNM, Uber,
I'll be right back.
JPM, SNCL, ACN, Roku, Flex, Gold. UAL. AXP.
Well, we've got our beach trades out of the way.
JPM.
Anybody ever used to trade like that at Open? Has this room been an inspiration when it comes to the beach trade? With Mike's help and everybody else's, and Randy?
Z. EXC. LBLA. ACN. RSP. G.
ACN. Well, they're piped up on this coin. Seems like it's just too much.
IJH. HD. SQ.
It's a $6 bounce.
URNM. MTZ. ALGN.
When we get puts, 91 cents on the coin. Small risk
UNP.
on watch.
Z. DKNG. CCL. Door.
91,
SMCI.
not in yet. Let's see. It's 5-minute
SQ.
candlestick pattern.
FNGU. L. ASHR. FDX. ACLX. UPST. DKNG. PANW. Hood. MS. BA. ACN.
Oh.
G. Coin. ASHR. MBI. LYFT. TSLA.
Now, Nile. I was asked about Nile here. Let me see.
CSCO.
Yeah.
ETSC.
You got yours on?
BA.
So I mentioned Nile last week on the bottom of this channel. And now we're getting to the top of that channel. There's some resistance right here on Nile. We got a break
Roku. SQ. GPCR.
That and a hard resistance at
ASND.
12.
AYX. BMY.
Nile, resistance to brake is going to be 8.91 to 9.09, and support to
FNGU.
hold
EQT.
200 SMA on the
X.
5-minute.
Roku. LLY. BIIB. LYFT. Snap. UUP. AAPL. SMCI. CCJ.
We got this one pretty much charted up pretty good.
ACLX. UBS. BTRS. XLYFT. Snap. Hood. INSP. URNM. WNS. AAPL. Z. Door.
That's support, Florence, on the 5-minute.
EQT. G.
I thought I put the number in there.
CCJ. M.
He's right around 840, 850.
Uber. SGML. ETSC. STNG. URNM. GSIW. BNTX. BTRS. DVN. EXC.
Coin put. This is the 150 strike.
EQT. BMY.
All right.
TSLA. CSCO. UBS. AAPL. CM. LYFT.
Drop, baby.
ETSC.
What the hell did I get all these all messed up?
BIC. ABNB. URNM. CCJ. X. STNG. CSCO. LYFT. PFE. ETSC.
Anybody get a put with me on this one?
TNK.
We're going to 7.
ABNB. Z. ACN.
Irrational exuberance on a, when
Flex. INSW. X.
scanner quieted down, so I just went for it.
ZM.
This is the end,
ISRG.
my friend, the end. Come on now.
LPLA. URNM.
Good morning,
LRCX.
Jim. My favorite spy trigger.
ACN. MATX. FNGU. CCJ.
Don't bounce.
X.
X. I got $48 for X, but I don't think we got it. Yeah, we are.
PFE. ADL.
When we were at the, well, when we were above 50, I called it 48
GE.
pullback at least.
LYFT.
It's going to go more. Now here comes Q coin back down to, should have got out of that.
AA. BMY. DPSU. MALGS. UNPMTSC. URNMC.
This don't make sense.
DHI. SGML. NVAX.
See, it's not dropping like it should, or it didn't hold.
X. MTRS.
Just wait, Jim. Be patient.
IJS.
IJX, or XOP.
RSTY.
XOP and CLF. Now, if they're having
FDX.
shipping issues, tops should be down.
CYTK. ILMN.
Meta's pulling back some.
MBI.
We got a double bottom on AMD. Double bottom on AMD after the breakout. We got a shoulder line on the
SGML.
NVIDIA We're at the
PFE,
shoulder of
G.
NVIDIA, an inverse triangle. So we got a lot of support levels here. We got a double top resistance on Apple.
Cost. BMY. RSP. CYTK. SPG. DOCN. PFE. X. LPLA. CRWD. Cost. T. LNTH. EXC. ADM. VNQ. ACN. UNP. PTRS. PFE. UBS. CYTK. RSP. M. MS. RITM. T. X.
Back to even on
UPWK.
PLTR. Where am I?
JPM.
Yeah. JP Morgan.
BMY. CYTK.
How dare him? Kramer.
STNG.
Disorganized, why it moves up. Oh, we said that on 13th. Okay. Didn't know opportunity exists.
YLSHK. PFACN. LPLA. CYTK. BGNE. STNG. NCL.
Hello. Thank you for using our phone verification system. Your code is 1 3
ZM, DVN, G, RL, EQT,
See if Niall had any news.
TMO, BMY, X,
Still in my coin put.
STNG,
X is about to hit 48. We might even hit 47.
CSCO,
And you could do a 50% retracement on this one too
TSCO,
with a
ZM,
Fibby. Now I don't know if I want to go with the wick on this or not. I'm going to go with the resistance channel. So that's right around 45.22 for X. This is just too much of a run yesterday on speculation.
Riley,
EU prolongs tariff suspension on U.S. products related to steel. That's good news.
G,
Meta's about to pull back to 349.50. And I got 347.45 to get in and trade for off the 200 if it does, but 349.50 is first support. We got a double bottom on NVIDIA. Watch NVIDIA right here. POTR, got coin. NVIDIA.
CCJ,
God. 35,000 for the $500 strike. At
TMO.
$3. Let me see. What do you think about? Oh, where are the 500 strike on NVIDIA with a double bottom? We got a hammer on the third crow. Come on, there you go. Double bottom NVIDIA scalp. Remember, I always got to have some kind of confirmation. But double bottom, inverse, ascending, descending,
CCJ,
triple, high or low, trend up.
TSLA, ISRG, YOSH, SBUX, ZM, CYBR,
It's a double bottom. Anybody take this with me? You're up pretty good.
WFRD, PANW, mRNA, UPST,
Actually, it's a higher low.
SGML, STNG, AFRM. PR. Hood.
Nile. I didn't take Nile. I just called it out from Florence.
Cost. UBS.
Where's that at?
Door. SBUX. SDGR. FNGU. PANW, ADB,
And we're at the first resistance.
AFRM, BNTX, Cost, ZM, TSLA. SKGR.
You got XOM setting up for a breakout, maybe, or a pullback to a 1, 2, 3.
ARCT,
That's right around 102.88,
Wix,
102.50 if it pulls back.
PAYC, New, BNTX,
That's XOM. I'm gonna get out of this NVIDIA.
X, ADB, TSLA,
No, we'll take it to the 200,
ZM,
to the 50. NVIDIA, which is right around 493.46. 493.46.
SDGR, LPLA, TRD,
AMD is off the 200 right now on the 1 minute. AMD is off the 200 on the 1 minute.
Snow,
I'm looking for an exit idea at the 50 SMA on the 1 minute for NVIDIA.
TSLA,
As long as we hold the 9. I could get out here for 75 bucks.
DKNG, SBUX, XOM,
Closed on Christmas, the 25th. Consumer Confident Index coming out at 10 a.m.
WFRD,
There's coin. Forgot about coin. Still in coin.
Able,
Come on, NVIDIA. Damn, move, baby. Apple at
TSLA,
resistance.
TTD. Oxy. ZM. Cost. CYBR. XOM. AFRM. ELF. PYPL. CLF. TTD. Oxy. PR. ZM. AFRM. C. PYPL. ADM. TSLA. SBUX. ELF. CSCO. VAP. AVXL. Oxy. AFRM. ZM. TMO. Mara. EG. CLF. SBUX. ADB. PYPL. ELF. AVXL. AA. CLF. Snap. Mara. STSX. VAP.
Yeah, is Tim, could you leave a message with Tim Russell?
AA. AVXL.
Oh, yes. Okay, you know who the sales manager is?
CCJ. Door.
Mackenzie, could you leave a message with him then?
CLF.
Yeah, my name's James.
C.
Howard.
AMC. XOM. Oxy. CSCO.
Thank you.
GPCR. AA. CLF. XOM. GPCR. EYPT. RITM.
Oxy, new high. XOM, new high. Jimmy likes XOM off the 200 here. He called a double bottom. This is kind of neat.
CYBRC.
Snake, double bottom. Boom.
FNGU.
And I think this can go a lot higher.
PR.
Well, at least break resistance. And that's kind of, yeah, that's a tough spot. 103.
SGML. SBUX. OIH. Wing. TSLA.
Tesla. We're about to 258.14.
AMC.
Alerted off the 200. There's a lot of good trades today. Okay, where's he at?
UBS.
There we go. Coin, what you?
ADB. Mara.
Mara.
FNGU.
Mara.
RITM. YOSH.
Mara broke
TSLA.
the year's high.
PRGO. FNV.
We broke the 1, 2, 3 bits. The next
SBUX.
resistance. $26.80.
OIH. DVN.
26.80 with support off the 200 on the weekly at 1637 or 1931. A little bit above it. I'm going to put the alert above the wick, on the wick for Mara. That wasn't the one to do. Put it above.
BA. XOM. ADM. Crocs. SBUX. Able. AVXL. BA. GSIW. XOM. UBS. RITM. TSLA. Oxy. SBUX. NFLX. VAP. AVXL.
Yeah, this is Jim Howard again. When it comes to the top dog manager there,
SSRM. ADSH. Able. Mara.
okay, thank you. I know I've been bothering you, but I need to talk, so thank you very much.
NFLX. INSP. AVXL. ASNDL. SBUX. RITM. UBS. JPM. ZM. NFLX. ADM. G. XOL. RSP PVH. AGCO. SSRM TSLA. BA. AVXL. CRGX. Hood. NFLX. C. RITM. EXR. PR. XOM. ACLX. SSRM. G. AVXL. MARA. TSLA. AAPL. RSP. C. SBUX. Woo.
Tested, did you see my resistance?
XOM.
Might be a good short here. Let's see.
G. MARA. AAPL. CYBR.
Oh, I can't. No wonder.
TSLA. RSP.
Oh, hell, we can go higher. Wonder where I got that 258 at. Huh. No, I don't want to use this one. 258.14.
AVXL. G. ZM. NFLX. Yeti. Woo. Crocs. ADM. Hood. Able.
Netflix new high and Target.
WY. ZM.
Zoom.
RSP. NFLX.
NFLX.
Hood.
Netflix broke out of resistance.
TSLA. TGT. KMX. EXC, SSRM, JPM, VFC, RSP, cost, C, RNR, TGT, CYBR, ZM, WU, FNV, C, true, JEPI,
What the fudge?
TTD, T, LSPD, DVN, TTD, SSRM, PRGO, WU, UBS,
UBS. Now, all these stocks that we mentioned
TTD.
today, I'd be writing writing them on paper and looking back.
LSPD, WY, SSRM. ZM. VFC. Oxy.
Oxy,
ASND. TMO.
Zoom, and TT.
C.
Citibank now has a new high.
PR.
We talked about banks being on a good run.
SSRM.
Look at here. You can see where the target is. These are little bearish candles right now. It means they're consolidating a little bit.
PRGO.
JP Morgan's my favorite.
ACLX.
Look where we are here, JP Morgan. And it's gapping up. Called this candlestick back here as a bullish harmony. And it was long in this for about 4 weeks till I hit the double top and then got out. But now look at it. $11 later. It's my favorite of the banks.
UBS. C. Oxy. XME. EXC. MORF. OIH. JPM. New. SELD.
QQQ.
XOM.
Watch QQQ, see if it touches the 200 with a higher low.
BHP.
And this is what you want to do when you're looking at a trade like this. Take and run your trend line. Let's get a bigger chart here. You see how many times it's bounced off the 200? It's going to do it again. Or it's going to come down and touch it. Maybe that's a little bit too much. So there's your trend line. You want to tag it with a higher low. I should have jumped at.
New.
Oh, wait. Trade the calls earlier.
FNGU.
Had a nice little bounce. Wasn't paying attention, or I probably got a put. Tesla hit my resistance and pulled back to the previous resistance, which now became support off the 9 EMA on the 1 minute, 5 minute time frame.
CHPT. APST.
So if this doesn't hold, it's going to be a good drop.
ASAM.
Tesla. Let me see here. These things are cheap. Are they? Yeah, they are. The 250 put.
CSCO. Glove.
And what's Nile doing? Set an alert. What moving average is this? I think it's
XOM.
the 200, yeah.
EPAM. UBS. Hood.
That's right on it.
BHP.
Come up a little bit.
XME.
And come back down to the bottom here and do a double bottom.
OIH. mRNA.
mRNA.
ISRG. WPM.
mRNA has a new high. World Health Organization says based on the available evidence, the additional global public health risk posed
SIG.
by JN1 is currently evaluated as low. Whatever that means.
VAP. CSCO.
I have no clue.
JPM.
Got a double top on IWM. I'm gonna go get my coffee and I'll be right back.
PANW.
If the SPX breaches below the 50 SMA on the 1 minute, we'll have a good little drop.
FNGU.
That's at 4760.64. Yeah. SPX put.
ADM.
For today. I tried this once before and barely made any money on it.
SSRM.
So we're going to drop this to
WPM.
47.50.
HCC. CSCO. FNB. New.
Yeah, this is just a crazy market.
TSLA.
It says it's finished. Let's go for it. 145.
EWJ. Hood. XOM. mRNA. SSRM.
47.50 Lotto.
CHPT. JPM. FBRR. Yeti, mRNA. UPWK. CRGX. Hood.
We're at 170 on these right now.
CHPT. FVRR.
Oh, shit. Now it's saying ready. I'd like to get this shoulder
CSCL.
line right here.
AMC.
And that runs into this moving average. We're at 180.
SSRM.
This would be an exit
FNB.
idea if you're in this trade.
ILTV.
We're at the 100 EMA is your next target if the 51 does not hold. So this is a good idea if you're in this trade to get out, because you support
T.
and support and support. And if it doesn't hold this, it's a good drop to the 100,
AXSM.
and I could double my money.
JPM.
Not double it, but get a good 50% out of it.
XOM. FVRR. ABNB. LNTH. Oxy.
Oxy. Buffett, I mentioned last week at the bottom when Buffett got added on to 27% of the stake. Oxy, it was a no-brainer to take that trade.
CSCO. XOM.
I mean, this was a beautiful shot right here on a double bottom on the yearly, plus a triple right there. This was a no-brainer. Petroleum shares are trading higher after
PDD.
Buffett Hathaway purchased an additional
CVIX.
shares for the company. And that was on the 14th, 5 days ago. So if you count the days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was just a no-brainer right there. I don't say that very often.
LNTH.
Some big blocks coming in on Nile. 7,000,
PWJ.
4,000, 3,000, 1,000. Big blocks. SPX is now at 180. The put.
WPM. FNB.
There, see? Now this thing's going to drop real good here.
FVRR. UPWK. Oxy. LNTH. Yeti.
Yeti. And what about
MKSF.
Crocs? Ooh, gosh, Yeti. Yeti had a price target raised with a hold by Stifel. A lot of holds on Yeti, and it's already over the price. So we're at 185 on the put.
FVRR, gold.
Crocs had a good day today.
XOM.
Yesterday we bounced off the 200 on the 1 hour time frame.
Oxy.
I can't emphasize how much I use this 1 hour time frame with the 200 SMA.
WPM.
That's all I really need to know if this thing's bullish or bearish, or when to get in.
UPWK.
If I saw this yesterday, I'd have probably got it off the 200. Why? Because of a 1, 2, 3, baby.
mRNA. PRGO. Odd. KT.
A, B,
FNB.
C, easy as 1, 2,
Cold.
3.
Oil. UBS.
UBS keeps popping up. And there's your
Where?
inverse head and
C.
shoulders. Left shoulder, right shoulder, head. Watch SPX here because I don't want to get... We need to drop. Oh, that's the wrong one.
JNUG. Oxy. Okay. FNB. UBS. Gold. PRGO. Hood.
We've got a 1, 2, 3 on Tesla. If it holds
NFLX.
here, it can continue the breakout. If it fails
JP.
here, it's a nice drop. $2
ADM.
for Tesla. There goes the SPX. Damn it. Should took
Oxy.
profit.
WPM.
Okay, we're back to even.
FNB.
Back to even here.
Okay. XOM.
Maybe we come down, well, one more time.
Hood.
Hood.
ANF. JPM.
Wonder if my babe ordered some more of this. Ladies and gentlemen, Robin Hood is resistance is 1312. Double top on the yearly. $13.10.
C.
Stopped out.
Yeti. NFLX.
Netflix.
MTDR.
I'm gonna go rest my eyes for a second. I'm not feeling very
Oil.
good right here.
Cold.
I'm still in this put on the SPX.
LNTH. C. JPM. Yeti.
Buried inside of my douche.
Okay. UBS. Oil. PRGO.
It's nice.
C. JPM. Okay. mRNA. ORCL. UBS.
Market's still green. Oracle new high.
Yeti.
UBS all-time high.
AFRM. Cold. Boil. Good.
I'm surprised this thing ain't dropped that much. This put. This seems kind of neat. I got 5 contracts at 145 and almost grabbed more at
ORCL.
125.
JPM.
No, don't.
Yeti. UBS.
There's my 125.
mRNA. RNR. MLTX.
Taking a big risk right here.
ORCL. INTC. Yeti. Cold, boil. JPM. UBS.
XOM stopped short of my resistance by just a few pennies.
INTC.
Hood's having a nice breakout.
AXNX.
This is old news. I should have probably read up on this. Would have been a good trade. On Robinhood. Okay, I'm at 135. Where's my...
JPM. INTC. ADM. UBS. MRO. Cold. Boil.
Wish I'd have kind of paid more attention to that. Deposits were 16 some billion.
MS.
I got 1310 for now as resistance. I'm still in my XPX put. We have a double top, and we broke out of it just a little bit. So if we don't hold the 50, it's 1, 2, 3. 10-4. Say yes. Wubbits,
Cold.
Tubus,
Boil.
and Freebie.
ORCL. CENX.
Oh. Wubbits,
EWZ.
Tubus, and a Freebie.
UBS. MRO. LNTH. AFRM. CYBR. Hood. Glob. BGNE. EWZ. C.
This is the end, my friend, the end.
LNTH.
It's that easy. It don't look so easy.
MRO.
It's so easy. So what's this moving average right here?
UBS.
That is the 100
LNTH.
EMA. So that's going to be your first exit idea. Got an average of 135.
GME. CRWD. JPM. C.
Munich, Paris, everybody talk about. Taking profit, talk about. Out.
mRNA. ADM. MS.
Oh, I should have put the chart in there.
ASAN.
So we have
HAXI. FBRR.
5 candles in
MRO.
red.
Raise. UBS. Oil.
And
Coal.
this is your moving average.
AFRM.
Come on, you idiot.
Okay.
This is the 100 EMA.
EXC. C. GME. RKT. Roku. FNGU.
So knowing where you want to get out of a trade, before you get in a trade, you kind of have some kind of idea where you want to get out of it. Why do I ask myself that? That prepares you
Bill.
to get out at the best price. For example, this one right here, I was ready to take the third dip, and I caught the
MRO.
moving average of the 100
T.
EMA. So right when we hit that EMA,
AFRM. XOM. DVN.
right when we hit that EMA, we were in the heat of the moment, and I got out. I was probably the first one out of that trade at 175. Now we're at 155. So to know when you want to get out of a trade and then execute it, and you try to beat everybody else, and it's easy out instead of getting stuck. XOP, boom. No, we're going to wait. We don't want to take too much risk this time of the day. The fat cats are at lunch. The volume's slowed down. I'd rather get it at a cheaper price. Does that make sense? The lower volume, you can't even hear the scanner because I have it on mute. No wonder. Duh.
ORCL.
I think it's going to come down more. Maybe hit this 3. Or even the 200. This is a head and shoulders.
ADM.
It's your left shoulder, your head, and then you're created a right shoulder. So you know that that's a hard resistance or support because of the 2 left shoulders, and then we hit the right shoulder. So this thing can come back down and boomerang back up and create 2 right shoulders.
LNTH. GME.
What am I doing here?
MTDR.
Oh, okay.
Run.
I got it mixed up there. Now watch this. Shit. That put 150 to 190 just like that. With 2 candles.
Able. UBS. ISRGCL. GME. CRM. Run. Able. PR.
Tesla 2.
UBS.
You got a double bottom off the 200. This is a good little pivot point area for Tesla.
AWL. Oil.
We could easily pull back down
CRM.
to the 200 right here
Pull.
if you want to play a put.
EXC. CENX.
Or if you want to wait for the call. Oh, no, 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 no. What the? No. God. What was I doing there? Right here. I almost got scared. What the?
Run.
This is a pivot point. What's a pivot point?
UPSG.
What was resistance now becomes support. I call it the yin yang.
LNTH.
A 1, 2, 3 boom. Pull back to the triple top breakout. So we're going to double test that support level.
CRWD. ASAN.
ASAN. mRNA. PFE. God darn it. It's an
ABNB.
SPX puts.
CRM. ADM.
Well, I got out at
UPSG.
175 on these things, and they're now at
LNTH.
225. So it's $500 left on the table.
Sophie. CIMB.
240.
CRWD.
God darn, man, that's $1,000. Oh gosh. Are you going to hit me with a frying
URNL.
pan?
CENX.
You want to hit me with a frying pan? Linzoid? It's a pretty good call. And we got out at the 100.
Race. ADM.
Watch Tesla here. We got a double confirmation. We got a double bottom off the 200 SMA. And we got 3 confirmations. We've got an inverse head and shoulders. So you pretty solid support right in here on Tesla.
MRO.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
CEIX.
I'm gonna watch the candles out of the snake.
ZBRA.
These are out of Tesla,
FNGU.
the 260 strike. Calls at 277, 276. Let's see if we can get a little cheaper here.
AA. DBN. Oil. Cold.
We got a tweezer bottom.
CRWDZIMV. ADM.
Okay. Got my order ready.
CRM. MRO.
I'm gonna wait and hit this alarm. Or I jump in and grab a couple here. Let's do that. I'll grab 2 of them.
PR. MTDR. Able.
Yeah, see? Messed that up.
URNM. ZIMV.
Man. Missed it. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one.
CYVR.
Well, we'll wait.
CRWD. Riot. URNM. ASAN. Able. ABNB. INTC. Riot, EXC. ZBRA. IQV. URNM. INTC. ELF.
Alf.
MS.
Well, there's the 1, 2, 3. I was not paying attention.
EXC.
One, I didn't have the order ready. Had it on puts. I'll shoot. You really got to watch these candles on the reversals. There's spinning top, longer leg on the bottom. Then you have these long legs here with a big hammer holding support at 4 minutes down there. And I waited for called this trade out, but I didn't take it because I wasn't watching. 3.
URNM. CRM. EXC. Able. ABNB. ASAN. PR. Sophie. Elf.
Oh.
CRWD.
We might get that 200 after all. I'm watching my SPX again.
CRM. Riot. Sophie.
The 4770 strike.
ASAN.
I got 5 in to order.
AYX. PLTR. EXC.
You ready? 105. Here we go.
Gooksel.
See if we can get one more candle down here.
ANF.
I'm gonna grab some right here at 105.
Riot.
This is the 4770 strike.
UPWK. URNM. CHPT.
We could easily bounce off this 200. Uh-oh.
UPWK.
Now it is.
CRWD.
Give it to me for 90. I'm going to try to get 5 more at 90. Or leave it alone.
ABNV.
$200 SMA.
UBS.
Let's see if we can get a big bounce.
CRWD.
Break it. Break it. So I've hit my target, the 200 SMA.
SPT. UBS.
Come on.
CRM.
$0.95.
CRWD. LNTH.
Hi, Zona. How's Zona doing?
EXC.
For you people on YouTube, Lotto means the same day, same expiration, and I only do it with the SPX. I don't ever trade anything else on the same day. The only one I trade is this.
ZIMV.
Nothing. Just this one. Too risky.
UBS.
They depreciate too much. So I had this planned out. I had 3 different confirmations to take this trade. We had an inverse head and shoulders. We had the 200 SMA, and we had the double bottom, maybe even a triple. So when I have 3 out of 5 criterias to take a trade, that's pretty good odd. That's better than average. Mike's mentioned NVIDIA. Boom. And right now I'm still at 95 cents. It ain't done nothing. So if I wait too long, I'm going to get out of this trade.
PR. AMP.
Nile came back and hit the 9
LNTH.
on the 30 minute. And on the 1 minute, we hit the 200.
CCEP.
So that's your support for now. Been a long squeeze here. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 minutes. 15, 20, 25, 30 some minutes. Had an RSI crossover when I got it, not when I got in though.
EXC.
Oh boy.
Riot. mRNA. CCEP. PR. UBS. New. EXC.
We're up 10 cents.
Riot. CAG.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna stop here.
New.
So now we're retesting the double bottom, which is now a triple. Or even a
ISRG.
quad. I'd almost count that as one. Let's grab 90.
UPWK. EXC. New.
Lift. How about Nike? What's Nike? I'm still in this thing.
CAG.
The
MR.
call on the SPX. In KE.
URNM.
So does anybody remember when I called all these wokes?
Riot.
They either run on Nike alone. I mean, yeah, Nike. We had a double bottom, higher low, big old snake breakout, double top, pull back to the 200 on Nike. So when I called this out, I was very boisterous about it. If you go back and look, you see this trend line? Watch this. You really got to know when you're hitting these weak short spots.
New.
Lemon, Tubus, and a freebie. 1, 2, and 3. So when we hit the third bottom down here on this weekly time frame, and that's a 5 years, that was a no-brainer to go long in this trade.
CENX.
And I really emphasized it.
URNM. C.
Look here, 5 days, 10, 5, 10, 13 days later, you hit your target. Disney was the same way. We had a year low down here on Disney. We had a 1, 2, 3. Blubbus, 2 bits, and a 3B with a head up to the 65. 65. Budweiser. Jimmy doesn't trade Budweiser. Target.
CCEP.
Somehow I called a 1, 2, 3 down here on Target. Right after earnings, boom. So when Stephanie Link was talking about this Darvis, or I was talking about the Darvis box, resistance on the weekly. Then you had your head and your 1, 2, 3, boom.
CAG.
Tesla reversing. What's on the 1 minute?
PR.
God, I'm gonna have to clean that up because I can't read it. Okay.
New.
Anybody take the SPX with Bobo? It keeps on teasing us. Should have got them at 90. You'd be up 30, 20 bucks.
CAG. OLED.
Am I speaking in tongues?
C.
Yes, I am. That's called dog talk.
RKT. Odd. mRNA.
Well, I don't.
LNTH. CAG.
I love cats.
MDVL. CPA. BTU.
Just don't let Beppy hear it.
New. RKT. Way.
I'd rather have a Wolfeel.
Derm. CEIX. Snap. ASND.
Anybody ever caught a Wolfeel before?
XME.
I did. Did I just mention the where are we here? God darn it. This thing ain't gaining no money. I'm debating to get out of this, but I'm going to see if this thing's going to squeeze. Randy,
LNTH.
tell it to squeeze.
AMN.
I'm going to count this as a 1, 2 bits, and a free. Now we're talking. Break it.
LNTH. BTU. XME. C.
Apple's held up okay today. NVIDIA just had a double top here and a cup and handle. Oh, take your eye off the ball here. Let's go. Let's go. Did anybody take the SPX with me? I know it's been long. It's not my typical squeeze. Who went to Harvard?
PLSE.
Well, you want to listen to my cat talk? Ladies, close your ears. Meow. Meow, love meow, meow. Meow, can I go meow outside? Meow, meow. Lay meow.
CENX. LPLA. New. BTU.
Mike couldn't handle it. He had to leave.
XME. POWL.
What's Bostik? I don't even know what Bostik is. Oh, the Fed guy.
INTC.
Oh, he annoys me. Okay, we're at 120. This has been 125.
C.
So our resistance to break will be the double top. Do you understand me, Mike?
PYPL. PVH. New. mRNA. CENX. CUBI.
Linzoid, did you take this trade with me?
TGT. C.
You know what to do.
CNS. PR.
It's execution time.
DEC.
Execution time. Time to make a business
CRM.
decision.
New. PVH. mRNA.
Then you can probably go higher. 125.
PRGO. AJG. Odd.
So we exited the double top.
GSIW. MRO.
I'm executing the
CEIX.
SPX.
XME, ARCB, LNTH, PRGO, INTC, TGT,
Target hit the 300 simple moving average. Once it broke past the 2, I've been adding the 300 to it and using it, but I didn't take it. About done. Hello, Jesse Lamb.
EWJ,
Hello, Simon.
RCL,
So United hit the 200 EMA on the daily. Yeah, while you were gone, Jesse, I nailed these dips on the airlines. We had a 1, 2, 3 here on Dow. We had two-headed snake. I called that baby out off that double bottom. Then we had AAL.
TGT,
This was the weakest of all of them.
RCL,
Baba.
mRNA, EWJ,
That's a good one, Boeing.
XME, M,
I can also do a
AMC,
Bigfoot imitation if you want me to give it a shot.
INTC, RCL,
Also can do a bear.
ASNT,
No bears allowed.
EWJ, VFC, INTC, mRNA,
SPX.
RCL, PFE, EWJ, INTC, VFC, BTU, WNS, mRNA, INTC,
Boeing, yes.
QLYS,
Oh, you are? Very good.
PFE, CENX, TSLA, ABLE, MDBL, RCL,
What?
mRNA, CCL, INTC, VFC, CENX, INTC,
Dadgummit. There she goes. $135 now. 1, 2, 3. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Snake. Triple bottom.
TSLA,
3 conformations. Breaks resistance. Double top. Pulls back. Finds support.
CENX,
Off the
BTU,
trend line. And then boom. Snake. Breakout. Pull back. Boom. PG. This room's rated PG. Almost too many moving averages on here.
CENX.
Gosh, I'm tired.
EWJ. BTU.
Tommy Tumberville lost on Tesla trade. Is that Asian guy? And wins big on U.S. Steel. The Congress trade raising eyebrows. Oh, this is the. It's that Congress punk.
PH. L. M.
Senator from Alabama.
AGCO. JXN. EWJ. Track.
Senator.
XME.
Democrat.
GTLS. PWR.
John Fetterman says, John Fetterman speaks out against the U.S. Steel acquisition. I'm going to do everything I can to block it. He's actually starting to sound like a Republican there for a while until that happened.
QLYS.
Your next Tesla support, Linzoid, is going to be the shoulder line down here at 254.46. You see the head and shoulders? Inversed.
NGU.
You got your left shoulders, your head, and let's see if it don't bounce off that. If you're already out of the trade. Or you're still in it.
JXN.
That's an inverse head and
BWML.
shoulders. You see the inverse head and shoulders? That's the only support I see right now. Unless it's the double bottom. Besides this other one that we saw up here. It looked like it was going to hold. So that's now it's got to break.
XME. BTU. BVN. UNP. PCTY. Nail. EXC. Amp. Oxy. JPM. RKT. RKT. ARCT. PVH. XME. BVN. BTU. New. GTLS. JXN. FDX. RKT. PVH.
Oh,
JPM. C. BTI. MBI. JXN. Oxy. PVH.
Tesla. We're about there. One more dip.
JXN. JPM. Oxy. BVN. RKT. Riot. Oxy. Hut. Riot. LGOV. RATC. JXN. BTU. Oxy. PDD. New. BVN. RKT. CCJ. XME. Oxy. BVN. FDX. POWL JPM. BKNG, Able. STNG. BVN. FNGU. BTU. CCJ. RH. Oxy. LGOV. OLED. LVS. CCJ.
How do we do that? Oh, let's see. The only one I see right now, Jesse, is this one right here. Incoming friend request. Did you have a, what do you call them things? That's the only one I see. Is that it? I know it ain't Jessica. Here's another J. That's it?
Cut. CCJ.
That's the one?
BVN. FDX.
I'm going to figure out how to get you on here now. I guess hit the check. Oh, accept.
STNG, EWJ. MVI. AA.
We got a couple swing
BBN.
forwards.
CCJ.
We should be now.
FDX. Riot.
A couple swing forwards and TJ swing forward.
KVUE.
I think I got
Sophie. EWJ. LPLA. ASAN, Snow. HUT. ESOA.
got some red on the scanner. PLTR.
FDX. RH. PBF. PH. OLED. SWAV. Hey. BKNG. EWZ. FDX. KVUE.
The Dow's up 196. And then inputs with a. Oh shit. Nailed the puts today. We got a double bot. Oh man. That would have been a good scalp. And the SPX.
K, M, FDX, JXN, KVUE, Hey, WMT, ECPG, WNS, JXN, CCJ, Able, Hubs, KVUE, POWL,
Go get me some water, something to drink. If we don't hold this here support level here, we can get back down to the bottom of this trend line at 47.51.59. That's a $7 dip. That should pay good. I don't think it's going to go back up. I think my catalyst would be the same area, that triple combination there, triple confirmation.
Able, CHPT,
Create another alert.
Able, Odd, PLTR,
Okay, here we go. We're gonna find out. Get the putt ready. Or a call, one or the other. This could be a double bottom snake. And that would be the 4770 at 50 cents. And I didn't take it. Now it's at 55. The 4770. It could bounce here. Especially if it's a higher low. Yep. Damn it, there it goes. The 200 EMA. Huh? Oh yeah, EMA.
Able. CYBR. ARCT.
Earth is
NBIX. RITM. Boil. Cold. PLTR.
Get the
PFE.
higher low.
AM. STNG. PFE. KVUE. JPM. JXN. Team. WMT. Elf. C. JXN. SSD. CCJ. KBKNG. Wix. RVYL, JPM, KVUE. AFRM, C, WMT. JXN, BLD, CCJ. PFE. MDVL. BYBR. HUVG. Zine. WMT. KVUE. Hey.
Walmart new high.
NFLX. RVYL.
Dangerous to short SPX here.
Hey. KVUE.
It's built like a whole new channel up above.
NFLX. ZBRA. PSA. AFRM. JXN. LABU.
Says it's ready.
BTI.
Breaks the 51, we're off to the races.
Hubs. Elf. PFE. Wix. ALGN, BKNG, NFLX, PWR.
There she goes.
ALNY,
Good job, Mike.
STNG, MSCI. JXN, WMT. KVUE, JPM, DPSX, C, MDY, WFNGU,
Pretty
NSLR,
nice.
CYBR, Nail,
4763.
STNG, JPM, LRCX, BAC, C, EWZ, Wix, KVUE, AMR, MBI, CENX, ACLX, JPM, L, EWJ, ZBRA, NFLX, MBI, ISRG, C, PFE, JPM, PEN, FDX, CENX, QLYS. BKNG. OLED. BLD. ELF. NFLX. OTNG. JBHT. JPM. Arch. HEWR.
RITM moving. Very nice.
JXN.
That's a nice setup there.
FDX. ELF. NFLX. KVUE. Snap. MANH. LSTR. ALGN. FOSF. PTON. Lad. Hey. ARCB.
Meta just hit the 200 on the 1 minute.
Arch. SRPT. FDX.
Linzoid, you doing okay in Tesla? We just hit the 200 and got a break yet.
IMB STRL MSCI. Cross. Bio. BRLI. Hey. CEIX. PFE. EXC. WGO. NFLX. LH. FNGU. Snap.
Huh, I can't get my
TSLA. Hey.
I can't share my server with somebody. What am I doing wrong?
TMO.
My invites.
NFLX. LRCX.
Invite people.
WGO.
Creating event.
OLED.
This expires in 7 days.
AVAV.
Grant temporary membership. Temporary members are automatically kicked when they disconnect
Snap.
unless the role has been changed.
CEIX. FDX.
No limit, max number of uses, no limit. Expiration. Seemed like never always used to work before.
M.
Never expires.
JXN. PTON.
Might have something to do with the update.
WGO.
Can someone generate me a link that doesn't expire? It says not valid. I can't get this guy to come in.
Oxy. Glob. DPST.
1, 2, 3.
CRL.
Bun Boo B.
SLNO.
They said we couldn't do it. I can't get my invitations to work. Can someone fix it? Open a ticket. What the fuck?
PSU.
Search for friends. I've already sent him 4 different friends. To enter the room, and I just can't. 4 times. Invite friends. Copy.
TGT.
Invite.
Oxy.
Link expires in 7 days.
BRLI. BTI.
Never. No limit.
AA. XME.
I don't understand. Will never expire.
GPCR.
My invite will never expire. And still don't go through. Still can't get on.
M. ALNY. Odd.
Help.
Nice.
Browse challenge events.
TGT.
People with an invite link can join.
SEDG. Lad.
Invite people.
WGO. XME. AA. MBUU. ILMN. MSCI. Snap. AA. Hubs. PFE. LH. Hey. WGO. XME. Nail. Bio. TMXC. EEFT. RNR. JXN. Mu. BRLI. GPCR. ZBRA. Wix. QLYS. EXC. EWJ. Hey. PFE. C. Dis. K. JXN. EWJ. Mu. GPCR. CEIX. ICLR.
Disney New High, MEU.
PFE.
Walmart wants to break out. He kind of broke past resistance
BRLI.
at
K.
155.08.
Able.
We nailed the 123 on the SPX. Been all about 123 today. One tubus and a 3B. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. They come up more than you would ever imagine. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Down. There's your, right there.
CEIX.
1, 2,
PFE.
3.
KVUE.
Knife. 1, 2, 3 off the 200. Boom. One, two, three, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. One, two, three. One, two,
WMT GPCR.
3.
TGT. PFE. KVUE. RKT. PXD. KVUE. MATX.
Hello. Thank you for using our phone verification system. Your code is 7, 4,
C. TGT.
3. Once again, your code is 7.
PLSE. CHPT. PFE. KVUE.
Hello. Thank you for using our phone verification system. Your code is 1, 3, 2, 5, 6. Once again, your code is 1, 3.
RKT. EXC. EXAS. TGT. BL. Snow. VAP. WMT. CRGX.
Tesla came back to the support level again,
LABU.
and it have a double confirmation of a 1, 2, 3,
VNOM.
maybe a 4. Right to the penny. Let's see.
EWJ.
Tesla, the
BKNG.
260 strike at 238.
GPCR.
Shares of Affirm Holdings soared Tuesday after consumer blah blah blah. The consumer
CHPGPCR.
Walmart Tuesday gain.
WMT.
Wow. Woo! That's affirmative. Try our invite again.
RNR. EXAS. CRGX. NXST. VNOM. SN. Pen. TMO. DIS. POWL. Shop. VNOM. GPCR. RKT. Hubs. Team. TSLA.
Mute.
BAC. MS.
We haven't had anybody new in the
UBS.
room in 3 months. Wonder if there's something wrong here.
M. DIS. C. Mu. FNGU. MRK. Shop. ORCL. BAC. FDX. TGLX. DIS. Mu, MS,
Huh.
JXN, C, FDX.
Wow, that's just totally different what I'm seeing on mine. Won't you send me an invite? Oh, shit. Okay, what's this?
EXAS,
Yeah, the last one I got's this.
GCT,
My last one shows 920.
AA, ATGT, MS, XME, VYPL, OKTA, RKT,
New method. Join method. Join Discord. Members.
AA,
Members of 20.
Wix, Melly, Dis,
Huh.
GCT,
Well. Jimmy don't get.
PYPL, HIBL, XOP, FSLR, IDCC,
Can't invite one.
Mu, GSHD, TGT, RKT, XME,
That time it bounced off the Wix. Tesla did.
AA, VAP, STNG,
Understand.
GPCR,
Yes.
XOPENPH, WMT,
Create a ticket. Report member or dispute or mute. It goes straight to ticket.
Shop, ORCL, Able, STNG,
Attention.
GPCR,
Get my coffee.
VNOM,
Meta.
EXAS, JXN,
353.22. We broke it.
SEA,
That's what we got to break.
RKT, WEX, TE, ARI, PYPL, Shop, ORCL. BLD, BL. Fix. GPCR. Dis. Lat. ORCL. WMT. UBS, PLSE. GPCR. TSLARH. SEA. MO. SSD. RKT. CENX, JXN.
JXN, Rocket. Rocket was another good one when it was cheap. Pot stocks are cheap
MTH.
still.
AMPH.
Look at Rocket.
TYPL. WNS.
All of a sudden, boom!
Wix.
We're at a 3-year high on Meta. Or are we? No.
Mu. PTON.
$348 something support.
BRLI. Bio. CENX. BGNE. Array.
348.72. What the
Dis.
heck? There it is.
PLSE.
And we broke resistance.
DOCU. GPCR. RKT. Hubs. Wix.
Wix.
PTON. Pen. BL. Mu. AA. Wax. Fix. Saya.
What's this? Okay, what's going on? That was strange. Come on, you idiot. Ticket. It says open a ticket. Link to the Meta really nice. Yippers. Heck.
STNG. BRLI. AA. JXN. XME. AA. Glob. Door. Dis. SEDG. C. Oxy. Sun. ALGN, CRSP, JXN, TMO, ELF. ARCT, PLSE. AA. FNGU, TSLA. Mu. Team. YY. Sun. POWL. JXN. AA. C. SEDG. PLSE. SSD. TARC. PTON. XME. BAC. EXAS. EXAL. AJOC. Able.
It's good alert on ENPH. Mike mentioned ENPH this weekend
PHVS.
on watch and read it open. We had a double bottom.
Sun. AA.
Double bottom right there. Boom.
C. Oxy. VAP.
I mean, this has had a good run too.
BRLI. BKNG. WMTEXAS. TGT. C. CENX. Sun. ODFL. AJG. SSD. TGT. AA. EXAS. Sun. Saya. PHVS.
Target new high.
Oxy.
The only time I traded this once or twice, I think.
CENX.
Didn't take long for it to bounce back. Stephanie got in here, down here in this bottom channel, added on to her position. She was way down on the stock. Stephanie Link. I'm buying, she says. We got a 1, 2, 3 set up on AMD. I don't know if it's going to hold. NVIDIA,
Door.
nice bottom call on that. Back to number 3. 1, 2 bits and a
AJG.
freebie. 1, 2, 3.
STNG. SN. Oxy. OIH.
No, actually, it's more than that. Oh, it ain't that bad. $1. Less than $1.
ZBRA. XOM.
1, 2, 3 on AMD.
Day. PTOX. AJG.
So Baba did break out of resistance today. Baba 75.44.
BAC. Saya. BRLI. PH.
NCL down 90%.
RKT.
God.
C. CENX.
I don't see anything in here. Huh. don't understand why that was down like that.
AJG. C.
Nvidia's about to hit the 30. AMD hit the 3 on the pullback. And Nvidia's about to
Back.
hit the 3 on the resistance.
RKT. BAC.
I'm going to miss that scanner when it's gone. It helps me out so much.
XME. Fix. CRS. Pause. Oxy. XOM. Pat. Door. DVN.
Believe it or not, but I think we're drilling more oil than you've actually, the liberals are being told.
ILMN. C.
See, this gets me. When I remember when Obama was in office, and for years, we were at, they kept saying that we weren't drilling that much. And come to find out, by the end of his term, we were at all-time highs drilling oil. So that whole 8 years of campaigning about the war on energy. And I think the same thing's happening now too. We're drilling more oil than what we're actually being told under this idiot Biden.
CENX. CEIX. LPLA.
I heard that this morning, heard something the other day
BAC.
from an oil guy on CNBC.
C. RNR. DVN.
They were talking about,
BCC.
I guess they had all the clean energy people in DC the other day, and all they would do is invite the solar people. It seemed to
JPM.
me like I would give the oil companies an incentive because they got the money.
AJG.
To have a secondary alternative instead of going like, what was it, Solyndra?
CENX.
Anybody remember Solyndra? We put $600 million, the government gave Solyndra $600 million to build solar panels, and it ended up being kind of like the Biden family. All the relatives were getting involved in this and getting filthy rich, and then it went bankrupt in a year or two. Solyndra. September 1st. They filed bankruptcy.
AJG, UAL.
And that's what's happened
Wow.
with all these millions they gave General Motors. Now they're backing out.
CRGX.
This was a big deal back then. $600 million.
RNR. ALGN. Watt. ISRG. QSR. TMO. DVN. LNTH. SSD. LH. QSR. Team. WGO. UBS. X.
Oh, that's funny.
Oxy. GCT. Race. ILMN. TMO. WGO. CENX DVN. LAD. MBS. X. L. Watt. CYBR. GCT. CENX. ARCT, EXAS. LNTH. X. TDOC. LH. EXAS.
T-Doc,
Oxy.
T-Doc, and Oxy again. We had a double bottom snake on
CLA.
Oxy, and it's still flying. This was huge, I think. Buffett having 27% stake in Occidental.
LRCX.
So it's up $4. And we got a 1, 2, 3 coming up.
BRLI.
A vertical 1, 2, 3 at 67. Another $7.
AJG. AMPH. Oxy.
Don't you wish we were back down at support again on a lot of these?
C.
GM broke past the 200 in the last 5 days.
CLF.
John Deere broke the 200.
TSLA. Bio. TMO. Okay. AJG. CENX. BDX. Oxy.
I wonder, this is kind of going through my mind for next year,
TMCI.
is that with the high interest rates for
X.
getting
Shop.
into home, are people going to be
QSR.
people going to be shopping at Home Depot a little bit more and updating their cabins? And then we had this big pop.
XOM.
This has been a good run on Home Depot. We called this out down here at the bottom, on the yearly bottom. Now we're breaking resistance levels. We're irrational exuberance. I'm telling you, this run is irrational. We keep going 420. Hell, let's do it. $70. We bounced off the 200, 200,
Evil.
200, 200 on the weekly.
X.
Now we're at a We broke a
CYBR.
Head and Shoulders. Next mountaintop is right up around here. Somewhere in this channel at 375 for Home Depot. Then you got Lowe's. Lowe's is not as juicy
Hey.
as Home Depot, but it's still, we got a 1, 2, 3. We just hit it, so we're at a resistance.
C. TDOC.
We
FNGU.
called this out a while back.
AJG.
I like bottoms. I mean, if I see them, I'm gonna call them, but I don't take them all. If I would, I'd be worth millions.
Okay. ECPG. GCT.
Cat is another one.
Tree. CENX.
Come on. So we're at a double top on cat. Broke resistance on the body. Here's another one that we had the Darvis box, and then she pulled back to the Darvis box. And I called this baby out.
GPCR.
Now we're at resistance.
TSLA. TDOC.
We're at a 3-year resistance high.
Hey.
So it's all just crazy. I still have flashbacks of 2022.
FNGU. BGNE.
Cat. Baidu. Another one. Now we're definitely at support on Baidu. Inverse Head and Shoulders.
CYTK.
Now they could go
C.
long on this one and run it up to this moving average. The 200
Okay.
simple and EMA right here.
DIS.
If I was to go long around 140,
X.
they got a 210 price target. Benchmark
LPLA.
reiterates a buy on Baidu,
Shop.
maintains a 210. That's crazy. I'd initiate and call 153 would be my target.
Saya.
XOP, Mike's all over this one. We hit the 51 yesterday. On the daily, the stock reacts to upbeat economic data. Dollar rebounds as yields surge. What's driving the markets today? That was on the 8th.
AJG.
SPY pulling back here at the 200. It's either got a hold or drop. So let's check this out. SPX. Is that the right one?
GPCR. TDOC.
So I'm looking at the 4765. I'm going to start off with 5 contracts. The SPX and the put the 4755.
CYBR.
Let's see here. So that's the
TARC.
that's at 115. Watch the SPY here. This is serious support level on both tracks. I wouldn't even count the 200, well, maybe the 200
FSS.
also for secondary support.
BIO. GPCR. ODFL.
Dang, it's so ugly.
FNGU.
FNDU.
Fix.
So 4765.
IP.
Got 5 contracts.
GPCR.
I'm getting ready to squeeze.
UAL. GPCR.
We're at 130.
XOM.
What's this here? That's the 100 EMA.
HUD.
No. And that's the 9.
BLD.
Shit. Now we're in 10.
ALGN.
Well, I can get out of this.
GPCR. MRO.
I'm putting in a fake cell. Did you hear that, Warren? Brandon. Oh, gosh. Well, there it go.
AJG.
We got to hold to 200 here or I'm in big trouble.
CRGX. MRLI.
Damn it.
EXC.
This is where it gets tough.
EXAS. AJG. IP. EXC.
Here's a picture of Kennedy I've never seen before.
TDOC.
We're back at a buck.
MDVL. EXAS.
Come on,
Say
baby, bounce.
MRO.
Try again, Jim. It's been a while. Oh, LLY, I haven't looked at in a while.
TDOC. IP. Hubs.
Bounce.
VAP. TAR.
Bounce, 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 bounce.
BGNE.
It can
Praise.
easily drop.
Oxy.
We break the 9.
GPCR. Wing. GPCR. TXAS.
Break it.
FNGU.
Break it.
Pod. AJG.
There we go.
JXN. MMC. C. SFBS.
Hello, this is Retail Traders. May I help you? Yeah, Jim, Jack. I just added a little bit of funds to that SPX for it to bounce. Make sure that I get my 10%. Did you hear I almost got hit by a car the other day walking out of a restaurant? We were trying to figure out why my poll numbers were down so more. One of the people tried to tell me that I support human trafficking. Well, it's not true. You make sure I get my 10%.
UAL. TDOC Oxy.
Dead gimmick. I think that was my last chance.
CVNA. BNTX. NFLX.
We're kind of at a pit. Well, we're up in resistance area. How can you read that? It's not easy. This is the only line I need right now.
Chris. EXAS. GKOS. CAMT. AFRM. NFLX. TDOC. DVN.
There we go.
ICLR. PH.
I can get out of here. I should go ahead.
UAL. APIRLI. Hubs. Bio. BKNG. EXAS. Melly. BWMN. MMAL. GS. BLD. ELF. POWL. MMC.
Come on.
TDOC. ENPH.
Let's get this, break this fifth. There we go. Finally. God,
ICLR.
what a trip.
GKOS. JNPM. Melly.
Go, baby. Let me get 150 out of it.
ALGN.
Okay, I'm gonna get ready to sell this. 47.65
GMSCI.
call, 115, now at 145.
UAL.
Okay, time to get out.
RWAY.
Trick or treat, give me something good to eat.
CCL.
That was fast.
ODFL. MDVL. TXAS. C. JPM. LAD. BLD. ICLR. CENX. T. AJG. Okay. CNMT. CCL. ARKF. EXCTDOC. ALGN. EXAS. Able. CENX. TDOC. CRIS. MU. CCL. RWAY. AJG. TWST. MMC. EXAS.
Find the connection you're looking.
Able. BRLI, LPLA.
Wow.
C,
It says here, Nile ET7.
EQT,
This is real good news for Nile.
MDVL,
This is a game changer. Nile ET7 electric car has over 1,000 km CLTC range with its new 150 kilowatt battery. To put it in its new ultra long range battery to test, Nile CEO William Lee drove the ET7 for over 14 hours, covering 1,044 kilometers, which is 650 miles, with some charge left to spare. Now, that's double what I'm hearing. That could be real. That could be a big catalyst for Nile to bounce. Then I'm hearing something else about Arabs. Owner parties of Nile battery swapping. Let's see. That's huge news. I mean, that's real big news. So if we do break the 918, it's an easy trip to $11.
MSCI, EXC, BA,
After we break the 975, 970 area. But that's pretty good news.
BBIO,
I'm trying to figure out what this is about the Muslims
FNGU,
or Arabs or whatever they call them.
JXN,
Now, deal.
LCII,
Let's do this. Where's my...
Hubs,
Gotta see what this is gonna do here. If it's good or bad with this Arab thing.
GNRC,
Nile receives 2.2 billion
Yes.
from Abu Dhabi based investor CYVN.
DIS, TSLA, APLs, CENX, JXN, Hood, PTON,
CVYN. not stock.
LRCX Mu.
CYVN. No. CYVN. What the hell does that mean?
ISRG. CHTR. MMC. CENX. PTON. PYPL. MELI.
PayPal.
Team. MCD.
PayPal's almost hit the 200 right now. See, it's just
Good.
incredible how fast the rebounds come.
BKCH. Mu.
I was screaming this snake out way back then,
Frizz. ICLR.
the end of last month. October. The end of October.
MMC.
So I'd say ENPH has a target
OIH.
of 150. They announced a restructuring plan. So this is
CCJ.
as it cuts, as job cuts are seen
BX.
as a good thing.
KO. MOGA. RGEN. MCDWLZ. HIBB. PTON. Hood. Mu. Criz. CENX. WGO. MCD. BLFS. CHTR. IP. ISRG. PYPL. Glob. Hut. Hubs. ALGN. KO. Dis. PTON. ICLR. PAG. Nail. PYPL. Lad. CRL. Pen. Dis. PYPL. CHPT. Hood. Melly. WGO. Dis. IRTC. PYPL. CHTR. ZBRA.
My God.
C. JXN. FSLR.
219. It's 123 breakout from this morning.
OIH.
Okay, Meta's pulled back.
Hood.
Nvidia has a new high.
EQT. Trib. CCJ.
Mike says XOP boom.
Dis. C. KO.
Such a beautiful trade today.
Cold.
And that's running right into the 51. Man, I like 141.18 too. That'll be a 123.
Mu.
141.18. That's the 50 SMA on the daily also.
Elf. Saya.
Baboom.
ALGN. GKOS. ARKF. MSCI. C. POWL. EBIO. CYTK. KO. CLDX. Cold. TZA. EBR. ARKF. MMC. AJG. CRIZ. Glob. KO.
IWM.
Cold. Boil.
Spy's got a Head and Shoulders.
ELF.
We're looking at a Head and Shoulders on the inverse Head and Shoulders on the SPX.
BKCH.
We're looking
Plus.
at an inverse Head and
TMO.
Shoulders on the QQQ, and we're looking at a new high on the IWM. Meta's pulled back.
ACI. EXC. SEDG.
ENPH double top.
MSCI. MCD.
Okay, Randy.
ELF.
Right now.
CRL. Boil. C. MMC.
I hate that 45
EDIO.
number.
Cold. CYTK.
The 4765's at 45. I just don't like it. I'll wait. I'm gonna wait. It'll probably bounce.
CENX.
But we're gonna wait.
SPSC.
Good deal. Smart move.
WWD.
Hike.
BGAXN. CCJ. C. PRFT. Cold. Door. ZBRA. TZA. CF. Hubs. WGO. ILMNIO. UPSTNX. SEDG. TWST. MCD. JRN. Boil. Cold. MMC. EXCO. CCJ, FNGU. AJG. ELF. CENX. CYTK. MCD. ARCB. BGNE. Snap. SIG. CMG. GLOB. WBO. TMO. NSP. MANH. SEDG. EQT. IBP. TCL. CBRL. CAT. JPM. ELF. MOGA. CYBR. MSCI. MELI. GNRC. Hood. TWST. PEN. PTON. WGO. Colt. Oil. LABU. Team. RH. MMC. BKNG. CENX. EWTX. ELF. QLYS.
There it goes. I do not take it. 45 to
SEDG.
65, 70.
IIPR. Rs. TWST. IBP. CBRL. SIG. Hood. Hey. CMG. CRL. DIS. PTON. BRLI. PEN. RGEN. CENX. SEDG. CRGX. GLOB. MSCI. CCJ. ZBRA. Watt. GS. CNPH. ATWST. Nice. PH. ICLR. MTH. BLD. IIPR. HUM.
Whoa, whoa.
Hubs.
Much better. ENPH new high. Disney new high.
PTON.
Lows at resistance for 1, 2, 3. Restructuring plan. That'll motivate it.
EQT. Hood. CCL. Cold. BKNG. Melly. Boyle. BGNE. HUD.
CCL new high, 1886 now.
SEDG.
We're at a double top. One tubus and a freebie, 4B, on a yearly trend line.
ENPH. EQT. CVNA. PTON. Hubs.
We got a double top on the weekly.
CYTK.
It's actually at a pivot point, and we broke the 200 SMA. Citigroup adjusts
Yeah.
Carnival's price target to $23 with a buy rating. Well, did they just have earnings or something? Conference call? Burn, or whatever, Brown, honored with 38 top travel awards in 2023. The carnival is not over. The remarkable bounce back for cruise industry after punishing 2 years. Guest satisfaction. I've been saying that for a year, and they're just now coming up with the idea. I watch all these cruise videos. What they're doing is they're always packed. They're raising the rates. Everything costs more. They're cutting stuff out. The food, not too much complain about. Some say it's a little bit better because they're cutting a lot of crap out. They got new ships coming out all the time. The prices of cruise ship going on a cruise is more now, a lot more than it used to be a couple years ago. So there's a lot of good stuff. And I've been saying it for a year. So they got 30 more bucks on it. I'd like to see it drop down to the 9 on the daily and the 200 on the weekly. And we got a 1, 2, 3. We got a triple top right here, broke. And that's right at the 200. So this thing pulled back to the 200 would be a very strong buy. Right around a little above 17. I'm going to put an alert in there. Type in off the 200 SMA. And I should have typed in weekly, but I'll remember it. Now, lunch lady mentioned the IWM. We were all at the bottom on these head and shoulders. I alerted that once he mentioned it. They've all bounced back up with a huge, huge bounce on the indices.
T.
See, head and shoulders, inverse head and shoulder, inverse head and shoulder,
RTM.
inverse head and shoulder.
BZLX. BLD. Melly.
Almost a triple bottom.
EQT.
We got,
BRLI.
there it goes right there. Dang, I missed that good trade. Things at 115, and I called it out at 45 cents and said I wouldn't take it.
TZA.
Now it's at 135,
SEDG.
over 200%.
JPM.
140, there you go.
Fix.
Bam, new high.
TDOC.
Shit.
TMOGL.
185, 190. How
FSLR oil. Coal.
170. So that's 145
SCS.
times 30.
EQIX.
45 cents. How many would I have bought? 20 of
BDX.
them. So 20 times 135 equals $2,700. It's got, no, that's right.
BRLI. Saya.
$2,700 in a few minutes.
ICLR.
You got them? Damn it.
BTON. GSIW. MDVL. CYBR. ISRG.
Damn.
TZA. WGO. BBIO. SPSC. DCTY. TMDX. Hood. TDOC.
Oh.
DDS. Heel. EQT. LCII. CYTK. ODFL. LAD. MOGA. WMT. JPM. EQT. CYTK. WMT. Cross. Melee. ENPH. CYTK.
Nice, nice, nice.
Frizz.
Good job.
JPM. Hood. PBF.
Yeah. That was a nice run.
Trib.
Even after I said
LCII.
wait.
PRAX. IIPR. ARCT. ENPH. BL. ASNT, home. BLD, NBR. Pen, Boyle.
Boom.
MIRM.
I ain't gonna take no risk. I really regret not getting in that trade.
ARCT. PBF. POS. FSLR. LRCX. BIIBMI. FNGU. Cold. LABU.
Okay, ENPH new high.
PH. TSLA.
A beautiful trade.
TMO. Coin.
So what did you do with the invite?
CYBR.
No, I,
CEIX. BL.
Just-
RMRYS.
the I'm sending an invite to a guy and it's not accept. He can't get in from it. And I've sent him 5 different invites. And if I change it to like expire after, and I put never going to expire, one use, generate a link, copy it, send it to my buddy, and he can't get in. This is what I mean, you'll all be able to get in it. This is what. It says open a ticket. I don't know what that means. And it goes straight to open a ticket. It says create a ticket. Yeah, his name's Jesse. I don't know how to. You're not taking up too much space. The space is for you, Jay.
Ammo. Lulu, ALPN. LFUS. SNGU. CHTR. BLD PIN. OIH. KWR. SEA. ASO. STNG. CHDM. POD. AFRM. TMO. WMT. MIA. DHR. MSFT. COIN. SRPT. LABU. SWAD.
Boing! There we go.
CVNA. ADB.
Again.
WMS. ICLR.
Incredible.
Raj.
140 to 135.
CRL. Sun. CMG. RH.
Yabba dabba doo.
TGT. MEDP. GSIW. JPM. ABNB. WMT. Oxy. URA.
You're doing good, Mike.
mRNA.
You know, I've vouched for Mike many a times, and I'm going to vouch for Randy. I'm going to vouch for Rob. I'm going to vouch for
BN.
Sue. I'm going to vouch for Bug,
NG.
Anybody that puts an effort and shows a chart, I'll vouch for them. But I like how Mike does his homework. Randy's
CI.
real good at being
HOV.
careful.
TGT. BLDYO.
Magnificent is always watching us, making sure we're doing the right thing.
Deb. ITGR.
Linzoid's a big help.
JPM. Pen. EXC. SSD.
But I've traded with a lot of people. And
Oxy. DVN.
I mostly sometimes keep everything to myself.
BTRS. MSFT.
I know what a pumper is.
LSTR.
Bug, B-U-G. We got one more minute. No shit. Oh my God. And I sold him at 130. That's incredible. These are the ones we're talking about. No, that ain't it. That's Tesla. Alright, get out of that, baby. $47.65s now at $3.50, and called these out at 45 cents. I got in that second run at 60, but not the first one. So that's it. I had it on mute. Didn't get to hear the bell. Oh, I had it down.
LAVS, GS,
I'm gonna leave this on while I go do something. I think I forgot to put trash bags in something. If anybody wants to put a big donation in the scanner, big,
DHC, CJYL.
I'll leave this on YouTube. I'll leave YouTube up and I'll be back.
LQR.
Y'all have a great day.
Kind. Riley.
Yeah.
Big. SGTI.
Have a special channel just for Mike.
GDC.
Mike's charts.
Wash.
And then put the link in the main chat and they can go if they're
TMULD,
interested.
MSOX.
Or if you see something right then,
RBT,
post it now.
GSIW.
If you see something that you think's going to squeeze, I'd put it in the main chat. But your alerts, I'm going to head on out of here.
LC.
You'll take it easy.
DBX. HTIA. LPTV. Lat. PWM. CDXS. OCUL. ESOA BIST, AMTX, NVR, AUVI, here, shot, SGVX, STR, BCK, SAM, Silk, UHAL, TKR, MCRS, Skin, MCON, Play, SJW, DYPT, NYT, THC, GRNT, AUTL, SRG, SWX, Bio, BBN, DCI, PSN, SJT, HXL, HCSG, GNFY, TRO, GTHSI, FF, ESPR, ATGL, YOSH, IMTA, MBIN, COHR, NEOG, GBP, GPRO, PLNELE, JOIDCS, NAKR, VOSCCS, MSEX, VGR, TDS, SET, TTEK, SMG, AMSC, QDEL, PRGO, AWIO, BKC, FCA, AGR, WT, CLDX, LSTR, CRNTRG, JBL, MIRA, UFPI, ADCUS, NNN, RIN, AEO, FR, COGT, KNX, TDF, COR, SBGI, BLZE, Arch, NEO, and SCL, Zeus, IBWI, RNR, ATCM, KWR, HIVB, SYRCL, ARWR, KRC, EEFT, PETS, FDP, PRTX, SPB, INGR, MRCY, APLD, IOSB, ICLR, HZO, SMRY, YORW, ECPG, OB, SNPX, UA, SINT, MRLB, SRTH, OIS, KB, ICGW, PXK, ATSG, CRLT, SCS, TPX, CRKOB, Academic, FTA, MNKD, BBW, HBGI, SIRA, PTLO, BFRF, TGLS, XSDGH, RDW, DHSEM, DON, Cody, Kalu, EVR, 9X, GTLB, CDAY, TCBP, IGZL, TNK, BGSF, THD, GSL, SDA, HBM, UPS, ROIC, LEAD, TMDX, IXN, FSLY, STNG, POL, ARQT, TPIC, HPP, CSX, FN, LUNR, HAR, Wolf, More, MNOGN, ARDA, DAP, AMCX, NVDA, ACHC, GRPN, OIH, VSTM, URNJ, MAMA, ZKH, PBF, PRTA, SPH, APAM, TNHC, EVTC, PL, TFFP, ZJYL, BCOV, KODK, Big, MBUU, RELNR, PCQY, LQS, SAGE, STTK ALNX hack ENVABISLNH He's VCSA AJICR FPI VYGR PTN IHRT Hub BGWRSR USFD XPOF Hi LDIDT VVV IRTC AMN Atom Golf LGFA AQB Unit HLVH NLCO HCC DFEFND Riley TQ Lyra RMNI XCUR SNBR MCB IRLI Q TGS EOLS RCUS BSIG Toro CTGO NVT INSP INVZ Sky CARM DAVA MGY SIBN LPG AXNLA REG ACA QIPT ATAC AQFIN BWV ILPT ZYXI ALC APLT RVLV ADTX XMTR IWSOR XBLCST VIR HNSWTX HIBL SITM FINV PIPR SGTX FHI TT ORIC Spear KEQU MGNI AVNT MSS KYMR HPK ALVR RWCTLP CERT Max NNBR PLTK TDS SOND SNCY WPRT TCM NCL FYBR BLDE ZIB NE BZ EPAC Base XOS SYRS OLPX PPC AUVI WRTX EU ZGALT AMLX BOC EMBCIO GGR CDIO BLFS ABSI IMXI NDAQ TNYA WRBY FWBI ASYS FDX AMAM VRCA CAPT SKT NHUVC CMPS TVC GCT SSD GATV KBE CCCC CRZE, CRSR, SBGI, ZJYL, TRML, TK, Wing, ZKH, CGEN, UPS, AVB, CXDO, IGC, HOFB. LAZR, TWST, NUZE, TCBI, CAG, CDT, CMTG, ROIV, DERM, LTRX, PBI, HUD. BAOSKR, Law, Sony SAR, Grin, KIMB, AVDX, Mass, SNCR, TSCO, MGB, PLSE, HUBG, HARP, MQ, SLND, NTRA, ACLS, CINA, War, MGRC, BLMN, GLNG, LSAK, OPRA, HYMCT, IDKX, SOS, AVXL, BRLT, LTH, MDVL, LC, GDC, AAMB, SDA, SPR, MSS, BL, PSTG, BITQ, MYPS, NRDS, Sono, SCS, SGA, BHG, NB, PBW, Lee, MGA, NOTV, ARKF, EXAS, UPS, CRDO, CCCC, BRLI, CARGS, ATAK, CFFN, Cody PDSB, Mura, FDX, RS, Azul, UCBI, GH, DRCT, SPTN, VER, CHMI, RVNC, LGCB, CNXC, SYRS, STTK, TRBG, ZI, IoT, QRBO, AADI, Riley, URNM, CCG, CBRE, OLED, Plug, NUBI, MRAI, Trev, TCPC, PBT, PLD, ADV, UPWK, MLCO, REKR, HAYW, CDXS, HPK, EBS, APOG, Toro, Hydra, XLG, ROPT, SCHF, Keys, AFCG, BLKB, AMPL, EWO, UMBF. Ends. BCAN. LU. ALDX. XELA. INVH. VRCA. NATW. UONE. PTGSCIU. TKNO. ENRY. SRS. AMTX. WS. GH. LYEL. BTCM. ATAK. GME. CYCN. NTRA. ESRT. CRSP. TWST. OMGA. BRLI. NEO. SCS. AVXL. AIDS. RDWR. ZIMB. PCT. PHUN. CUTR. PA. Beam. CELH. IWB. WGS. SSL. BMO. VAX. HIBS. VCYT. ZO. DHX. SXTC. VAM. SPOK. FLGT. NNOX. VLCN. NKTX. PAM. GNL. MGNX. IMXI. BGSF. SBRA. ECX. Body. NG. TSVT. DRR. FDXAS. ARKF. BNCI. PXD. DBGX. NWG. AUVI. ALXO. CRGX. BKCC. PSK. UPWK. UHALB. MLPA. FDMT. PHM. AGS. STKL. DA. BKCH. BCF. SLNT. GGAL. GH. LQR. Sint. Mama. XWEL. Farm. ARR. FDX. FULT. CNK. NCHLIT. AESI. CLAR. TWSKGN. More. SLNH. TNYA. BGS. BRLIC. CPTN. More. Newt. GSIW. MDTI. Air. ZJYL. HLG. Trox. PLSA. WABC. RWT. Bach. Sol. LGFB, MBWM. Asps. ABAT. TCS. CALX. RVPH. WGO. ZKH. CMPS. DOMA. GNK. NCMI. DDC. LTH. SCS, GH. HYW, BRCC, GDC, VIRC, MDGL. CDE. JNUG. ATI, SPWH. Edit. GNRC, VCSA. GFL. Vera. XOS. VRNA, UPS. Mort. EDR. MGY. RMNI. MRCC, CXDO, FO. Keys. Zine. TFFP. View, LTBR. SPHY. RDNC. ZJYL. FDX. XMTR. XBP. SVC. PLSE, CRL. BW, SKYW. EGHT. NCZ. Lind. IGT, SPWR. Tops. CSAN. POAI. MIRM. Allo. ATAK. LGNT. MUFG. SNBR. IFF. PAACF. Pharaoh. AUBI. TPB. PTGX TSVT. CDT. BHR. NURO. Cody. GRPN. LGCB. THRX. VSTO. SPT. AVU. SYNTR. Neon. IAS. TGT. War. SRS. FRGE. BCC. MYGN. TLYS. MGTX. NCL. RNGR. VOC. GEF. BTM. True. LENB. GH. STHC. ISRG. BNZI. FDX. PD. MPTI. DDW. MFG, SKM. VTSI. Zion. NX. RLMT. PSQH. FDIG, GTHX. VYX. NRDS. SDIG. Kind. XLN, EMXC, SDY, TLH, DHR, NOG, VTV, RSPT, CLAR, Navi, BRLI, BRLT, MSOX, FLJP, MBB, SPSM, KNTADV, IAU, VGK, NTCO, MGNX, IQLT, AMLX, UPS, CBAY, BLDP, AROC, HRMY, UIS, RLI, text, MDVL, IRCH, SJT, VRNS, COMM, BMO, Shoals, ECAT, CNTA, ENTA, GYRE, WAR, VRNT, GH, FLJ, REFI, EVLV, CWEN, AVDX, VLY, FRGE, FTHM, Fun, VSCO, ECDA, RPM, KN, JTAI, NVRO, XBP, CGXU, RYI, FDCS, Cyan, NRIX, NLOP, PDCO, SKM, VLTO, ATAK, PGNY, DFS, ASYS, ENS, CVM, FET, ADPT, SPWRWH, UPS, CZOO, FIBK, SSG, INTR, ADEX. Lake. CEVA. NGS. COV. GH. STEM. AMPH. MNTK. ESPR. XELA. LQR, EGRX. OPI. FUSN. USEA. KODK. BEPC. MUX. DHX, STTK. FRGE. METC. ASYS. Wolf. CDNA. FDX. QRHC. DRLI. BFRI. FITB. AMLX. BBAR. CDT. CCSI. SIDA. LENB. PNTG. NCL. REKR. HRTG and UROY. Azul. Res. SCS. ZJYL. LXEO. AMGN. IPHA. Sage. Meta. NNBR. PFGC. ERTK. BA. EMBC. AAPL. PDD. ADTX. Neon. GLDD. DAKT. SVH. ONL. STEL. DKT. AMD EQBK. BRKB. DBGI. BLDP. OMA. AMTX. BLTX. NOGN. PYPL. TSLA. PCRX. INOD. ATAK. COOG. RYTM. AGX. New. VRNT. PGTI. NVDA. PRM. DRI. UPS. BIOX. She. CWH FSELTR PPSI IRBT back AUVI Riley IVCB AMPH Lee MDVL KT TSM C PFE AMCN CBAY SPRB PTCT FDX CALT TDTF KLG CERS UONE PRCH HROW DOMA War BTCM NIO INBX Goose OLO SFWL ARWR OB UPS CGEN SPTN IGWP. Urge. SPRU, YOSH, CSWC. HTZWW. KPLT. NVCR. RPTX. NVDA. BRLI. SCS. BRBS. PIL. ECDA. JTAI. BBAR. VOC. AMAL. ATAK. SPRC. MDVL. ALLK. CMCT. TAO. AFPWK. GLYC. PBI. FLJ. TWST. LIFW. AUVI. VRAX. Wolf. LDI. Task. Toro. Agro. SWK. UPS. BLZE. GH. EPOL. IREN. WS, JTACE. FLNC. CAAP. PRGO. UK. INSM. BDN. LSPD. CPA. CAE. LGCB, OVV. COV. GNL. SQM. Unit. BTCM. MDVL. RAP. LIN. DBGI. COF.
Russia.
LTHM. ALEC. INNV. FDX. BDTX. OMER. MAT. DGRO. EBS. CTRE. ISPO. RGEN. BLZ. CBT. EXAS. AUBI, ALB, UPS, OSG, HGS, LEU, RSI, X8IR, NFE, QSR, PWM, CDIO, MSOS, HHH, LFLY, ARDX, BABA, YALA, ALKT, CALM, IJH, SOAR, GLBS, VPU, MRUS, FTRGE, AVDX View, SLND, BIPC, MNMT, ALDX, ZJYL, AMRX, REFI, CRMT, GH, ACS, Doug, BCIG, HSDT, GPRK, EDAN, GGB, OTEX, TK, BLZE, PGNY, NMG, SFWL, ESPR, TDS, CALT, CDIO, AUVI, JELD, ITAK, ACDC, Riley, UPS, HLF, AGM, Prof, RDW, AAOI, JANK, EMR, YOSH, DND, RRR, GH, LIFW, ARQT. IPI. RDY. TSVT. ATSG. XOS.
Fuck.
HIBS.
There we go.
IP. Allo. SFIX. PRTS.
Alrighty.
LQR.
We'll catch y'all later. YouTubers.
IONS. MNDY. BTM. CNI.